Make sure everything's working here. Cool. How y'all doing today? Gonna do a warm-up run on the labs. Per usual. Mm. All right. Looks like everything on there seems to be working for the most part. See if that ends up being in the way or not. May have to adjust the overlay location, but we'll see. Oh, you know, it's moving a little bit. Okay. For half a second, I thought it wasn't moving for the real small adjustments. All right. Okay, okay. This up. We'll see if we can make some money on the first run. Ignoring the Mazzoni for now. Badge, cool. Okay. Start with that. I'm gonna move the Mazzoni just to make sure there's nothing there. Yeah, exactly. Anything else? Okay. Do. Okay. Alright, I guess we're looking for ammo types here. AP, we'll take it. 91's not bad. 61. Let's see here. Go up to cat first. AP 55A1 995. Nice. Don't know if I hit the filing cabinet. Let's check that real quick, and then I'll get out of here.
Внимание персонала.
Tragic.
Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Dang. Oh well. Warm up round for a reason, right? Good kill, good kill. Before we do that, gotta toss some of these out real quick. There we go. Ooh. All right, starting at 23-1. Keep that in mind for the day. There we go. Plenty of nades. Yeah, back to this real quick. Mm, we'll go hit Dome and Mini Med. Feel like this will be a quick run. We'll see. Think I got him? Yep. Emotional support mask. Love him. All right. Check his armor real quick. See if it's better than mine. 5 plate. Yep. Cool. Grab that real quick. Yeah, maybe we'll go check out yellow. See if we get into a fight here. Your footsteps. Ah, almost. He felt it. He felt it. Mimi. Good kill. Good kill. Oh, Peppers mentioned me? What? Hold on. Grab all of those real quick. All right. Back to it. Ah.
Wednesday, Jake Mate's rematch with JC. I think he lost 5-10. Bro, what? You're wrong, man, bro. Lost by like.
There we go. Sheesh. Might have Pebbers and JC wanting to link up with me at some time. That'd be wild. Ooh. PGW. Good ammo we got here, nothing crazy. Dobos, cool. Key card. Back to what I was doing here. Those guys are awesome, but I can't watch their stream and play at the same time, unfortunately. I'm not that talented. Get this Dobos put away. Nope. What is... Oh, it's that, okay. Knock this out real quick, and then we'll go... maybe catch a fight. You know, I might lose this, so I'm just gonna use it. Don't mind me while my character chugs water for like 30 seconds. We have a mutant. Super water giving regenerative abilities is crazy. Let's go push that. Probably die here. Ooh, what a shot. Good kill. Okay. Put that away, put that away. Those. Grab a couple more of these. Grab like 3. 3 feels about right. Then we'll run some other guns. I have no idea what servers Peppers and JC are playing on, so I don't know if we'll run into them, but that would be funny. But they're both saying we gotta link up sometime, so that'd be a hell of a trio. That'd be fun. All right, similar to spawn to the one to 2 games ago. Check dome. Never know when we'll find that lucky LUTX. Okay, moving on. All right. Got him. Okay, the PPSH can reach out a little bit further sometimes. If I die for hit. Yep. Love this game. At least he hit me before I hit the key card. That's funny. Smog TTV. We'll go pop in there, give him a GG. Yep, got the headshot off at the distance. Makes sense. It was absolutely just spraying the area. Being a bullet hose for the win. Yeah, it looks like Smog is not live. Never mind. We're gonna go give him a GG though. Is what it is. And we have no idea who we killed. Now we might be out of warm-up rounds a little earlier than expected. Fair enough. By 2. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, huh, interesting. Might have to check to see if there's a different overlay that includes more buttons for the keyboard. Because I've got a few buttons on the controller that don't show up on that. We'll see. Sorry about that. All right. See how this goes. Alright, spawning down near Resi. Might just be some easy money right off rip. We'll see what's in here. Okay. Oh, maybe. Can I lean and reach that? There we go. Guess that works. Nothing under the bed? Okay. Think I hear footsteps. Could be wrong. No, we'll keep that. Be good for the VSS trade. Look for some injectors real quick. Never know when you'll find a small fortune in them. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? No scope overrides now. That's not quite what I meant to do. What do we got? Dobos 2, perfect. Pays for the labs card. At least pretty close. Oh, okay. Bet. That is like 35 to 40k. SJ6. Okay. Now, I guess let's go find a fight. One might come to us, honestly. Oh, actually, I also wanted to check this ammo. 85681 we'll take. Okay. Pop in here, hit the safe. Then we'll run for yellow or something. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I suppose I'll take them. I think I saw a rooster on the wall there. Oh well. Lupos, cool. This is an oddly quiet round. There we go. All I had to do was say something. Who'd have guessed? That, put it away. Oh, yep, grab that and put it away real quick. It's worth more than that. Nothing in there, that's fine. There we are. Alright, go ahead and head towards the main elevator, I guess. Okay.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Alright. Not a bad haul. Even if I die. Cool. Take that. Make some money. Bunch of monies. Got key, cool. Small diary. This one hitter. Got a bunch of injectors that are worth a decent amount. There we are. Bang, there we are. Okay. Let's see where we end up. Let's see what happens here. Nope, looks like my cards are done. I'll have to check those on the next one. All right. Let's see where we go. Delayed. Been a minute since I saw that. If somebody pops up going for black, I might get cross-mapped here. We'll see. I'm cooked. No way. All right. You know what? We're going to try to fix these legs. Why? All right. Somebody down below over there. Could just be a bot. Maybe not. Think I got one. Maybe somebody else killed him. Dang. Maybe he killed that guy. Maybe I did. I don't know yet. Might have been too far for that nade to reach. Shark, good kill, good kill. I've ran into shark before. No kills, okay. So that was somebody else killed him. He is not live. All right. Rocking AK-12 on this one. Hmm. Top it with a Golnick. May not matter. We'll see. Make sure we got plates in here. Okay, yep. Although I want to drop this down to a 4 plate, not gonna lie. Make this a K Titan. Put that there. Real quick, I'm going to unload. We'll save it like that, and I'll just top it with whatever ammo I have that's decent at the time. There. All right, back over here. All right. Mute. Pop that back up. All right. Let's see how this one goes. Okay, that's weird. I muted and it's not muted. There we go.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Let's go. Can multiple spawn in here? I never checked. Like, I've never found two, but there's so many spawns. Is it technically possible? Damn, I was hoping to be able to shoot that light out. Ah. Ended up overcorrecting back off of him. Oh well. Blood XP's for the kit. We're good with it. Yeah. Hit him. Didn't do anything though. Mostly whiffs. All good. All right. All right. Throw this on. Do I have an SR-25? I need like 4 or 5 more kills with one of those. There we go. Gotta build. Open. Yeah, that's fair. Also fair. There we go. That's the wrong button. M61. KAC. Cool. We'll load this one up with M80. And I got some chest rigs over here, some small ones. There they are. Meds. Tourniquet. All right. All right. Back over here. We got to re-up my cards. Oh, well. Yo, what's up, Jedros? How you go? How you doing? Let me know if this controller overlay and keyboard setup is in the way at all. I think that should be fairly unobtrusive, but I'm trying it out. I know somebody wanted a controller cam, but like that'd just be like looking basically at my legs the entire time. How you doing today? Sounds like that was over by dark offices. Oh, something's definitely popping off over there. Hey, let's go. And with that, I'm happy to peek out. If I lose my head, who cares? Doing good. Overlay is fine. Awesome. And good to hear you're doing well. Oh, what was this? Oh, I think I saw the, yeah, that's exactly what I saw. I saw the handle of the pallet jack. Thought it was a statue on the boxes over there. Oh. uh, two stack. I was cooked one way or the other. Hey. I gotta go give him a good kill. GG's. Yeah. There we go. Not me. Da-da-da-da. There we go. He was asking some questions. There we go. Get our GPU out. We need to buy another SR25. We're just gonna try to run that. SR25. Actually, I'll just go to edit build. It'll be the easier place to find it. That is not the right keys there. Bang. Find parts. Need to find a gun. That is expensive. How about not owner type trader? Oof. Still not cheap. There we go. Pop that in there. 3 plate in the back. Load this with 61. Meds. Okay, C for the second mag. Bang. All right. Kind of a scuffy run again, but also technically the SR25 has plenty of stopping power. Right, pop over here. Mute that. Get back over here. Can't be hearing JC running around, chatting it up while I'm trying to run around myself. I honestly, I'll probably be dead before I get the chance to use the second mag, is my assumption here. If I was on a different map, I would use more ammo. But, in labs here, just genuinely assuming I'll be dead before I get the chance to get to the second mag. What I really need to do is practice, like, actual long range shooting in this game. Like, on Hunt, I love to snipe. Like, I rock usually, like, a good long range gun and then a short range gun, but, I have not figured out bullet travel on this one. It does help, you know? I have realistic expectations for my fights. I definitely, only buy what I need for ammo. Although I would have more if I prioritize getting it out sometimes. Like, the Resi unit and Red Room are great for ammo. Where I really started stashing up ammo was on, Interchange, though. That, railroad camp will often have some, and then, like, the little Nesdo camp often has a lot of, like, boxes of ammo. Excuse me. Those are, like, places I hit religiously for decent ammo starting out. Uh, It's spawn again. I guess we'll give it a chance, you know, see if it gives us a ram stick or something. Oh yeah, I forgot it gave me a flash drive on the last one. Brought it in with me. Hey, let's go. Take a poke down here, see if anybody's at Resi. I don't think I can shoot the can through the wall here. Heard something happened down there. Might be dead, might not be. Run to my death real quick. Oh, there's another one. That is not the same one. Oh, you got the Rusted Key last night? Let's go. I have never seen the Rusted Bloody Key. Or Bloody RBK, yeah, Rusted Bloody Key. I've never seen the thing. And I've definitely checked it a lot. That's awesome, though. That one can't even go in your safe box, so when you go, Adept, what the fuck? Good kill, good kill. So, like, when you go to run the mission, the door or whatever, you're stuck, like, just really carrying that out there, aren't you? That's crazy. God, that's a messed up mission. Get a bad spawn and you're basically just sitting there nervous as hell, like, "Where am I gonna die from? How am I gonna lose it?" You have that thing on you, you're the biggest rat in the map, I assume. Gotta be. Fair to say, I don't even think it's ratting at that point. Alright, we'll try the SR-25 in a bit. Let's see here. By Kurasa. Ignore. Four plate. Want those. No, I've already purchased all of them. I could. I think I've got some Titans laying around, maybe. There we go. But I want to be a bit of a troll. Go make some money, and then maybe just slam someone with a shotgun. Maybe. Last time I landed like 2 out of my 4 shots. See if we can snowball somebody's kit, basically. Yeah, I've never completed the door, that's for sure. I don't even think I've sniffed that RBK key. Never even been in the same map as it. To be fair, you can see where most of my raids happen anyways, but I've definitely checked for that every time I'm in the area on streets. Should probably check more scav bodies in all honesty. I don't check a ton of scav bodies. Feels too dangerous on that map. Oh, all right. We'll see. We'll see. I hear footsteps already. Oh, yep, he's gonna get me. I was hoping to get in there. I wanted to fight the guy that was already in, not the guy that was at distance. Oh well. All right, we'll run an AK-12 on this next one. Did enough trolling around. Might as well use an actual gun. Drew takes good kill. Hmm. Wonder how much ammo I have for the VSS. Also, finding like 120 rounds of BP or whatever it is with 50 plus pin on a freaking Raider the other day was goated. That kit got me like 5 kills when I ran his ammo. Ended up on a 5-kill streak in a single map. I was really hoping to knock out Killer 7 on that one. Did not, and then I died to some Raiders. There they are. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll buy that, but also, can I buy all of these? Yep, cool. Load. Yeah, is this at least like 30 something? Yeah, 34 pin. All right. From the clinching. That was good. Um, that's hilarious. Um, to be fair, I get it. I get exactly what you're saying, especially with how often I die like rapidly on this map. Like you go to peek a corner just to look and you're dead. So I definitely get what you mean. I've had a good couple of jump scares while running around the lab trying to get from one place to another too. But, yeah, the pucker factor on this map is definitely real. But, that's why I've got the PPSH kit, you know? Like, it's my cheapo, like I can still get kills with it, obviously, like, I've gotten a good handful, I've wiped a double 2 stack with it before, but it's more like, I'm just hoping to grab enough stuff to stuff in my ass before I die that'll, like, cost the kit, like, it'll make up for the kit plus the card and all that, and honestly, it works pretty often. Every now and then, I just have raids where I don't have to fire a shot, it's weird. Like, I don't know if it's mostly based on spawn or what, because like, I've had raids where I spawn at black, run into black, nobody ever comes to contest it, the only shot I fire is to break the window on my way out, because 'cause I'm not stepping out the door. But, labs is definitely a little bit of a weird dichotomy of players, but it's definitely a lot of chads for the most part. Hey, trip wired up. Any money I can put away immediately. Clock, I'm not worried about that. We'll fake the hit. Alright, didn't get shot, we'll hit it for real. Double Bitcoin, we take it. Somebody's coming quick. Ooh, that was good. I thought I shot him in the face, not gonna lie, I was looking for a body on the ground. But it's okay. He got the cardinal key, but I got those double Bitcoins in the intel. Yep, double biddies. For whatever reason, the price of the black card was down to 500K the other day, so I bought 12 of them, I think. I don't know why it was so cheap, but I was definitely taking all of them at that price. Ah, the Timmy got me back for my nade. I got him, I think it was yesterday with a good nade up into black. That was funny. See if he's live, I'll give him a GG. He is not. Oh well. His title is the 24-year-old unk that gets progressively worse at games. That's crazy. If 24 is unk, what am I? I'm ancient. uh, all right. I need to clear out the bitcoins. Yep, missed the key. He was able to get me before I got the key out. That's okay, though. 32. Old by some standards. Let's see here. That's right. I am just gonna rock a Titan plate. Yeah, I had good ammo in this. Should be all SSAP. They were going for a decent price. Somebody was selling like 20 something of them, so I grabbed them. uh, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I like to have parts for my guns, you know? I run through these raids so fast, I gotta buy them in bulk. Paleolithic? I missed that comment. Damn. I'm a fucking dinosaur, chat. That's funny. Does that mean I practice the paleo diet? Maybe. I could see that happening. Chad Labs do card. They eat a lot of meat, that's for sure. There's dead bodies all over the place. The plants seem to always be left untouched, too. Can you imagine the hazard pay for the freaking landscapers in the lab? Gotta be up there. Hey, some guaranteed money here. We take it. Or at least basically. I don't know if I've ever been shot while getting into Violet from here. I think maybe like one time. Oh, this is a reduced delay? We might let this one sit. We might let this one marinate a bit. Oh, yep. Blue folders. I'm glad I figured out that that spawn was there. I've already found multiple folders in that location since I discovered it. Like yesterday. I have no idea how many folders I've missed out on. It's got to be a nearly astronomical amount. I probably won't be able to grab that chain. Okay.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Damn, they're having fun over there. Right? Janitor's definitely making six figures for real. Bro's stuck on cleanup duty every night, and it's always crazy. Bro's got the absolute perfect recipe for getting blood out of the carpets, though. A wire? You do me like that? That's crazy. SSAP. 191. Okay, nothing there. That's just that hard drive popping up. Body there. Mm. There was so much shooting over there. I'm kind of surprised I don't see more than one body. Also, kind of surprised I haven't been shot yet. Can you jump out of these windows? I almost want to try it for science, but I also don't want to die. Fuck it. You can, okay. That takes a lot more effort, though, than jumping out of those ones. You're right, yeah, for real. Replacing the broken windows. I kind of want to come in as like just a naked for shenanigans and see if somebody shoots me immediately. Talk about being the landscaper, you know? Do a little role play, see what happens. See how many people go for it, how many people just shoot me. They're harassing a poor old man just trying to do his job. Oh, that. Okay, I landed on that one rail and it saved my legs from being broken. Yo, what's up, the Timmy? GG's. Hey, by the way, yesterday I went to pop on. I don't know if you were live or not. Were you the one that said, "Let me kill the guy up there," and then I accidentally naded, or were you already the guy up there that wiped those other two guys? I don't know if you remember that particular game, but I threw a nade up on somebody and I felt bad because I wasn't sure if it was the guy that had been nice.
Внимание персонал.
Yeah, no, I
Лифты
definitely
сектора
did nade
Р
you. You'd killed two other
перестроены.
guys. I wasn't sure if you were the one trying to be like, I don't know if I'd say necessarily friendly, but you were like, let me go kill the guy up top. I think that was you, anyways. You do remember? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't get a response when I asked if you were still alive, so I was like, well, somebody else is still up there, so I tossed a nade. uh, but yeah, GG's, bro. Good kill. No particular reason, just because I like to. um, yes, because Tarkov is fun, but like I wouldn't say it's better than KBM by any stretch of the imagination. The controls are definitely whack. I'm a console player. I came from console like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe a little more, and I just kind of refuse to switch. I don't like the ergonomics of KBM. I prefer the feel of a controller, so I just play with a controller. I make everything controller compatible. No, it's not the style of the game, but cosplay would be cool as fuck through Ragman, maybe? Oh, that would be kinda sick. I would absolutely dress up as a freaking, like, a landscaper or janitor for labs. I'm trying to actually get, like, the Killer 7 achievement, Timmy, with, the controller, see if I can knock that out. I got, 5 yesterday on a single run. So, I don't know if I'd be the first on controller to get it, but I know the limit that there's gotta be a very small number of people that have it, period, given there's a very small number of people that play on controller. Yeah, yeah, appreciate it. Good luck in your raids, boss. Appreciate you for stopping in. Hey, I appreciate you for the follow. No BS painted masks. Oh, that'd be cool too, yeah. First controller Kappa. Nope, that's already been done. I think it was a guy with a disability wanted to play Tarkov and set himself up on controller and went and got Kappa. If he's still playing, I'm curious if he's already escaped or not. But I'm pretty confident that somebody on controllers already knocked that one out. Right? It really is impressive. I think there's a guy that plays on like okay, game broke. I think there's a guy that plays on straws or something like that too. Like he's I think he's a quadriplegic or something like that. And he plays on freaking I followed you back, Timmy. I don't know if you're still here, but went and dropped that follow back over here. But I believe he plays on like the straw setup where it's literally just like 5 straws. I don't know how you could possibly set that up. I'm definitely not good enough to figure that one out. I think he's got like some sensors for like head movement as well or something, but that shit's impressive as hell. Like the dedication it would take to figure that out is wild. He might also just play COD. I could be wrong there, but I thought I saw a Tarkov clip with him playing. I need a labs card. There we go. Back at it. Forgetting stuff. Tripwire to be a troll. And we got another reduced delay. Perfect. And get this back over to JC. Bang. Neuralink PMCs before GTA 6. My God, that would be dope. No lie. I got that like the VR like treadmill system where it's like the round disc that you walk on and whatnot. And like I went like all in on a VR system. Turns up, uh I don't get motion sick on pretty much anything to my knowledge. But the VR headset, I think it's like the screen being right in front of my face or something. I don't know. It messes with me. I can only do it for like 45 minutes at a time max. Worst investment ever? Maybe. It's still fun, but definitely, like, limited time-wise. Yep, exactly. Headaches, like and it's not even like they apply that much pressure to your head, so, like, it can't just be pressure-based, right? Like, I swear, sometimes a hard hat, like, feels like it's, like, tighter on my head than, that VR system is. It feels like it's just resting nicely usually. Got him. Oh god, they got my leg. That's awkward. Hopefully this is enough to stop a light bleed. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if that's one of those things where, like, enough time you get used to it, or if it's just, like, bad for your eyes, essentially. You're right, 2 down, 5 to go. Yep. I was not necessarily planning for that this run, unfortunately. Definitely not even remotely kitted for it, but we might have to push it. How you doing, Gilly? I should have honestly just used the Serve 12, it would have done both. Yeah. Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, he had an emotional support mask on. Ooh, he's probably got some better armor. Grab that. 'Cause mine is just 4 plate. What's he got? Some 5 plate that didn't even get touched. Headshots FTW. There we go. M4. What ammo was he rocking? 41 pin. Okay. See what his boy was running. CNC Princess. Good fight. Died to a trans. I didn't. SSAP. Okay. That's way better than what I'm running at the moment. That can go back up here. I will say I find it funny when people have like some really like, you know, confident names, like you died or like I got you, yeah, like those kinds of things. I find it funny because like when they do die, it's like, well, ironic name at the moment. uh, we do hear some company. That is a lot of SSAP though. Dang. I'm gonna get out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna take the shit and get. That is a lot of ammo. If I don't die trying. Isaac Newton. That's funny. Did he happen to do it while falling from a building? Because that'd be even funnier. Basically, gravity slam, you know? I've also died to gravity a good handful of times in this game. Just a little misstep here or there, and blink, done.
Внимание персонала. Уберите в секторе О охранительный строй.
Yeah, that's too much good ammo for me to walk away from. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even hit Resi unit. Like, 200 rounds basically, give or take whatever they used. Can't walk away. I'm sorry. Also, I don't know about y'all, but I think even I would be a little upset about dying after bringing in 200 rounds of SSAP, like geared like that, just to get dropped immediately. That would be an obnoxious raid for sure. I'm not untiltable, but I feel like it's got to be close, and I think that could have done it. It could have gotten me close to the edge. Exactly. I would way rather shoot it into a wall than just die with it. So let's be honest. Even if I was going for Killer 7 with an M4, I would bring one 60 rounder and like a 30 rounder of good ammo, and then I'd be scavenging off of bodies at that point, I think. Okay. We're going to rip the voodoo off this because I used that site. Bring this back over here real quick. Unload all this ammo. 'Cause it seems like decent stuff. Then make sure this is all SSA. Oh, okay, that was M855A1, which is still good. Why was I mean, I guess it doesn't do as much damage, but I find it interesting that the SSAP was their backup ammo. Get that out of the way. We'll just vendor their guns. Keep this armor for later. Use their backpack. Put my kit back. Don't care about their ears or their emotional support mask. Toss, toss. Load that up. That brought me back to over 2,000 rounds of SSAP. Let's go. And real quick, I need to sell that and that. We'll hold on to that half mask. Maybe I'll get I'll use that for a good run. We'll take the TAC 30 off just because I still use it. We'll hold on to that. Maybe I'll do a run with that thing. Uh, then they tag that a little bit. Repair. Right. Cards. I've ignored these for like 4 runs or more, and I've said I need to check them all 4 runs. There we go. Right? Uh, that'd be terrible. Snowballing a bit of their kits, sold the rest. We're going to eventually, I think, actually, maybe next run we'll try kill a 7 run. I should be able to get a VSS. I think I've still got enough ammo for a few mags in it, but that thing's disgusting. I really like using it for those attempts. All right. I guess. They do sell for like 25 or so on the flea. Oh, an emotional support mask. I'll put that away for. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, I guess I'll wear it. If I have to. The ring on this TAC 30 is just a little too big. I definitely see why it is so cheap. Not a bad sight, just not a great sight. Do I rat this or do I push the fight? Rat. Okay, okay. See if I can get back to that area a little bit. Shouldn't be seeable here, I don't think. Oh, what can... Oh. Hey, Tarker. Speaking of starving. For now, we'll put that away. I just have to full trust somebody's coming to the kitchen. I swear I'm bad at ratting. I do some ratty things, but like overall ratting, I think I'm just bad at it. I don't have the patience for it. Because I think technically, right there, didn't that probably make noise for the rest of the map? That shoosh, the little shimmy there. Okay, I got bored. There's no guarantee the guy that killed him will come check him. You know what I mean? That's my excuse for getting bored. I have no idea if I killed him or not. So what I'm going to do is run out there with this. Oh. I'd say it looks like I got him. Take that. I don't think he was the one I killed, but okay, he was. With an NL, nice. I'll take a helmet and ears, I suppose. Nades. We'll move these over to... Okay, not quite where I had in mind, but good enough. I definitely hear somebody. Did this even get hit? It didn't. Let's go. I guess technically that's got to be close. Partially just because I want his dog tag, though. Definitely heard footsteps out there, so we'll see if there's a fight on the way out. Oh, wait. Well, there we go. Cost basis won out by a long shot anyways. Okay, nothing there. Check the filing cabinet, I suppose. Down below, okay. Intel files, let's go. Rat is the way, yeah. True, true. I need to get more patient, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the patience to rat as much, honestly. Sounds like I'll have company here in a second. Could be bots.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
AP, okay. Good stuff. Open that just so it takes up less space. Okay. Yeah, thank you. To be fair, I didn't even do the ratting at that point. He was the one chilling in a spot. Did I already check this? I did, right? Yeah, okay. Check all this stuff, and then we'll figure out what's going to happen outside this door. An Uzi mag. Ooh, a voodoo. Honestly, that takes over the ragman slot, because those things are usually worth more. What I am going to do, though, what ammo were you rocking? BP. So 45 pin on that one. Let's reload. 7 and 40. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Showed them run over that way. Send a nade. What a great nade. Send another one. There we go. That's better. I don't hear any bots calling out nade, though. So I don't think it's a raider. Could be still, but... Just heard the shuffle right outside the door. No, I'm not going to do that one, because if I do that one and I mess up, I'm just dead. Not going to check that body. That's a death trap at this point. Going to go a different way than whatever that is suspects, if it's a person. Hello? That was weird. What? Alright. Anyways, moving on. Literally stopped shooting because I thought no way that thing was still alive. Anyways.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены из строя.
Weird. This thing's a nice gun. That was smooth. Ah, they're subhuman, you know? Those raiders aren't people to me. Also, the way he took all those shots, he had to be the Terminator. For being a raider, that guy was a tank. To be fair, none of my shots were headshots, so, like, on me. Bud Zonkies, 420, good kill, or good fight. GG's. What do you think, Gilly? Has my gunplay gotten better since you first started watching me? I feel like it has. Or maybe it's just a gear diff, you know? I'm actually running kits now. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. I think the monitor definitely made a bit of a difference. Picking up and I like grabbing the monitor from the semi truck and playing on that instead of the 60 frames on the TV. I do think it's made a difference. This was a fairly cheap monitor though, so it's like 1080p is all it plays anyways. So I definitely lost some visual quality, but not enough for me to care per se. Yeah, even with the PPSH, exactly. Like I feel like I know where my shots are actually hitting more often than not. Like I also think I'm getting like better at how I peek corners and whatnot, in all honesty, but like it feels like I'm like I know where the gun's aiming now more often. Might just be tripping. Could be like a whole, brain thing. I'm actually just getting better purely due to the placebo effect. Honestly, we'll take this guy's NL and we'll put it away. Actually, what I'm going to do is I am putting it away, but first, I really liked it, and it doesn't look like it has any of the attachments I use on a super regular basis. So we're going to save it as a build. There we go. Good enough. There. Might change out the razor on it or something, but unload, get that magazine out of it, take up less space. Might rip the suppressor off of it, but yeah, no, that was smooth. We'll try that thing again. Okay. Ammo. All right, all right. Enough messing around. I did say I would try a Killer 7 run. Tarkov on CRT with 360 controller. I don't know what CRT is. Toss this to the side, toss that on. Go around the emotional support mask. Oh, the old TVs. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, thankfully mine was a flat screen, but it's still, 60 frames. It was a yeah, I mean, I guess it is a 7-year-old TV. 7? No, no, wait, it might be a 7-year-old TV. I think it's like 5. 5-year-old TV. But yeah, it's definitely not, one of those old, is the CRT like the old tube TVs? Do I have any 6 plate? I might just have to rock 5, but I was hoping for 6. Yeah, okay, okay. That makes sense. These can't go in there, right? Okay. Ooh, but these can. Might as well give somebody some 6, side plates, you know? Unload. Toss that in there. Stash is getting a little haggard. Ooh, actually, instead of that with a different faceplate, can I buy a respirator? Oh, honestly, that's a better price than the other helmet I run already when I do these. Oh, that's I actually just did a little bit of reading on that one. That one's gonna be like based in space. I didn't do enough reading on it to know too much about it, but I am curious about it. Allegedly, they're not planning on like ditching Tarkov for it, which is good. But I am interested in it. I won't lie. I might play that one when it comes out. What my Venturis, that's what I'm looking for. Venturis, I probably need to buy like a ratchet and whatnot. I can't lie, I don't actually do a good job of keeping up on new games. My brother-in-law and my buddy Grease Monkey on here are usually the ones finding the games, if I'm being honest. Oh hey, look at that! I already had the stuff. But it did look a little interesting, and I might try it out. What are your thoughts on it? Find parts. That's what I meant to do. We'll grab all 6 of those just because we'll eventually use them. Assemble. Hey, look at that. I think we're already using that guy's voodoo. Yes. Ooh, I've only got 20 rounders. Okay. Search. Buy all 4 of those. Bang, bang, bang. SP6. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I won't lie. I don't know if I'm too dumb for puzzles, but I probably won't put in the effort. I'm definitely too lazy for that. Like I'd rather just play the game. So I guess I'll wait. Ammo. What can I buy? 35 pin for the next 2 mags. Yeah, we can grab that. We just need 60. Oh, I already had a ton of that. LMAO. And I need to grab some tips. I didn't think that could fit. That'd have been funny though. And I need some meds. What do I already have? Anything? Nah, nothing I care about. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with an SJ6. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. My stash is cooked. What's crazy is I just organized this. Oh, there we go. Okay. About 120 rounds. Good armor. Might still get cooked through it, but ooh, real quick. Can I make enough space for this tri-zip? I might as well just plan to use somebody else's stuff. Okay. I was expecting some of that to transfer over, and none of it did, but whatever. There we go. The lore looks fire. Hell yeah. There's a 4-stack that I ran into on here a couple of times. Dan, Mao, Turpy, all them. Uh, Mao is really into the lore on this one. He reads all the messages and like every last bit of the lore. Most rubles I've had on PvP, I think, was going to be close to like 36 mil or something like that. But like my stash value was like 200 mil at the time. So if I was really trying to save up, I would just keep running the PPSH, honestly. And I'd play a little bit rattier, get kills here and there, but there'd be a lot more just looting. Gilly was around for those days. Like a month ago, it wasn't that I was avoiding fights, but I was definitely like trying to just ruble up some because I think I was starting at like 400K or something like that. I don't know if Gilly was there that early, but Gilly's like dang near a day oneer for me. Yeah, for the most part, like the way I play when I do have like the PPSH kits, is a solid way to make rubles. Usually a little lower risk, a lot of money to be had on the labs. If I was trying to do completely, well, I guess nothing's risk free in this game, but if I wanted to do like almost completely risk free runs, I'd go interchange and just run the two camps, the Nesdo camp looking for lead X's and gas, and then the railroad one with the flare looking for fuel and wrenches. Obviously, every now and then you get like a lead X or a freaking graphics card out there as well. But like the real reliable stuff is the fuel and wrenches. PVE was nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's where I spent the first like good bit of my time, and it was definitely a bit of a spoiler because I had no idea how to PvP when I got in here. People were so much better than me. It was crazy. Oh god, doors open down there. All right, whatever. We're gonna run for yellow and black. Pop up here real quick. Somebody seems to be across over there. One down. Looks like there's already too many down to get killer 7, but good hit. For real. Hmm. There's literally like no chance I get it because I already saw at least one dead body that somebody else got, but I think I hear somebody to my left. Dead body there. Got him. That was kind of luck. Good snap though. Let's see if we can find anybody else. I don't think the lab's mine yet. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of luck, honestly. Oh, there we go.
Fucker, straight ahead.
That one was a player. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, that's problematic. No thanks.
Requesting order.
There we go. Alright, we'll go check those bodies, I guess. I need one of their guns anyways. That nade sounds like it's elsewhere. Your footsteps out there. Pop in, check our mags. One's a 40. Okay. Toss that in. Check all these real quick, see where we're sitting. Full. Full. Oh, I brought that in. LOL. Okay, cool. We heard something down here. We'll push it. Hello? Well, I guess I go hit black. See if it got hit. I don't know if he was up here or downstairs. Downstairs, okay. Dang! I shouldn't have pushed that hard. Should have not sprinted. Oh well. GG's. Got two. '69 TV Showtime. Played like a fiddle. Yep. That guy did a good little like pump fake there on the corner. Let's see here. It was what was it? '69 TV Showtime. We'll see if he's live. Give him a GG. That was a good play. Search that. Oh, no, that account is not even in existence by the looks of it. Tragic. Oh well, tried. Probably some variation on that. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. We'll get it eventually. Just a matter of time. To be fair, that spawn wasn't going to be very conducive to it anyways, just because of how far away I spawned from the main fights. I think the ones that are going to be best for that are like down between black and violet, beside black or violet, and then like that's pretty much it. Everything else, I'm going to be too late to the fight to get enough people, I think. Ah, my hideout has two things done. If I had to guess, it's going to be the chest rig at this point. No? Oh, Bitcoin. Nice. Hey, that Bitcoin makes up for that entire last raid. Honestly, I did not know the respirators were going for that cheap. Because, like, get rid of that. Pull those respirators back up. Like, that's basically the cost of the faceplate of the BNTI helmet that I rock. Honestly, I'm just going to grab a couple of these. Stash them up for when I try again. Ah, not enough space. Fair enough. Do some quick organization. And then we'll get... Yeah. There's that. All right. Anyways, organize if it will. Ooh, actually, I need Parmesan's hat. Where are the dang tripwires? There we go. Filter buy a couple more. Oh, hey, they're about to refresh anyways. BP, okay. This thing might jam on me. We'll see. Linked search. Grab another mag, just cause. He's always after me, I swear. Especially because I didn't know what the foghorn sound was at first. So, like like my first, like I don't know, God knows how many hours playing on PvP. The friends I was playing with, they start their raid by chilling for like 5 minutes. So when I wasn't playing with them, I just chill in a bush for 5 minutes, hearing that foghorn sound over and over and over again, and not knowing what it was. Parmesan loves me. I think that's got 2-3 slaughters. Perfect. There we go. Spare mag. Okay, it's already loaded, and I've got a spare. All right. No guarantee whatsoever this goes well, but I think it'll be funny. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Should have grabbed a beanie of some sort. Thank you, thank you. I've had a few people who are like, wait a second, is this the drip? Is this the kit to run? You know, just looking at the cultist jacket and whatnot. I've been seeing a lot more of them popping up in like the lab and whatnot since I started playing. Because like initially when I started playing it, I was like the only guy wearing it, especially the only guy with the hood up. Now I see the cultist jacket at least 1 or 2 times a day, bare minimum, in the lab. But I didn't see it for like a full week straight, other than me. Not saying I started something, but like maybe I started something. A little high, a little high. Fair enough. That's why we brought a spare. Nobody? Okay. Where are the Parmesan of the lab? Grab that. Some guaranteed loot. See if I die. Went the wrong way with that. A double biddy. If I can actually grab them. Oh, we're going to grab this just so somebody else can't have it. Okay. Oh. Another skull ring. I don't know which one of those sells for more, so we'll take both. One of each. Yeah, we take the double biddy. Then break that. Jesus, they're going ham out there. Hit this for possible intel. Hit the computer behind me. And then we're going to go push that fight. Okay. Drop out this window and pop up over here. This might not be the best way to push this, given I've got a grenade launcher, but... The fight's still happening back there, maybe by dark offices? Oh, that went way high. Tragic. Yep. Damn, that thing recoils. Oh well. I have to figure out that grenade launcher. The distances, I keep shooting it too high. I sort of played around with it in the hideout, but like I've got very limited distance I can play with there. Gotta aim below their feet. And that tripwire's still up there for somebody. Or is having a stroke or something was his name? For real. That ain't no lie. What I wouldn't give to have my own shooting range. Da, 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 da. Okay. Rock this guy's gun. some SS. Okay, I was like, how did my SSAP get so low? There's that. You know, we'll give it one more run at Killer 7. See if we get a better spawn on this one. Don't need another one of those. We'll rock another mag, but I'm not going to do quite as good ammo in it. Yeah, we'll do the 55A1. Put the backpack back away. He's got a voodoo on there already. I need to buy a Zagustin. Already saw a Propatal in the stash somewhere. Right there. Meds. Oh, I am one slot over on everything. There we go. And ears. Labs card. All right, let's try again. See if maybe we get a more conducive spawn. Then I think we'll sell, see where we're sitting, see if we're up or down for the day so far, so I know whether I need to try to make money or if I can keep playing a little less safe. I think I'm technically still up money, but gotta find out. That could you imagine getting Killer 7 with a PPSH though? Like forget the controller side of things. Could you imagine knocking that achievement out with a PPSH? Like the gun's actually not bad, like for what it is. But I feel like a lot of people would be it's I think everybody in that lobby would be salty. That'd be sick. I assume that's a hypothetical. If that actually happened, that'd be crazy. Same spawn. All right. All right. Already hearing bullets. My god, the gun's doing funny things. A little bit of lag there, super helpful. I think that fight happened down below. Two guys just laying there looking my way is crazy. That's wild. I think that one is obviously a wrap. I don't think many people are beating two guys laying down like that. That's wild. Got killed by Dell. Didn't even get the shots off. They're very, yeah, they're definitely cuddling. Hey, it's cold out there, you know? Got to keep the nest warm. That's a first. That's a first for me so far. uh Wait, what? I did not. I did not. That about okay, the other game you mentioned. The space one. Space Tarkov. All right, time to sell real quick. See where we end up. What? I did not see that. I might have to take a peek at some of those. Swear to God, I say that all the time, and then I forget about it like almost instantly because I'm bad about it. It's not intentional. I just think of other things immediately and move on. Is it gonna be like mounted somewhere, or like is it gonna be like something somebody can grab and take with them? That good enough. RAM 100K. Everything else good enough. Will be there. Interesting. So it's actually attached to a helicopter. That's hmm. Yeah, I definitely didn't see anything about that, but that sounds wild. Do you think that there's no way they're going to include something like helicopters and stuff like that in the game, do you think? So assumably it's more going to be like a POI, maybe on the new map, because they're working on a new map as well, aren't they? Oh, that's the wrong button. Nice pricing. We'll do 65, somewhere in the middle. Probably what it'll actually sell for. If they sell immediately, even better. Chance to spawn like cultists, big maps, most likely woods, shoreline. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that some just so I know what to look out for. That's wild. Yeah, that's good enough, honestly. Price isn't too big of a difference. For space. 4.5 mil. Nice. Oh, yeah. We're definitely up. Not including the things we've bought already today, like not even equating for that money that's missing. We're up. I'm just going to sell all this stuff. I'm not going to bother fleeing most of it. We'll hold on to meds, actually. Nah. Fresh slate. Grab that because it's a trade for the Venturas. Okay. So, like, anybody want to see me try one more time, but with this big thing? You miss unpacked ammo? What's unpacked ammo? Like was it just I'm just curious what you mean there. Oh, yes, yes. I know what you mean. Weren't people like I think people are obviously probably still doing it, but aren't people like selling packs that only have like one bullet in them or something like that for regular pricing? Something skeezy like that? Years. Okay. So now there's a Gooston, then I'm now after this one I'm gonna go back to regular raids, but I just kinda wanted to be what I read with this thing. I have no idea how bad the kick's gonna be. I'm expecting bad. Probably gonna just whiff whoever I shoot at, but might scare him a lot too. Uh, on a Calloc. Bang. All right. Yeah, yeah. I also miss being able to put stuff like ammo in the safe box. Granted, I think it was technically a good change, but also when you're really low level and you find a box of 7 in 40 that you'd really like to be able to tuck away and get out, that would have been, nice. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely heard people were like finding a way to unload like most of a pack and then selling the pack for like regular price. Yep, quick buying exactly. Just price it slightly under a full box, and boom, somebody's gonna grab it, not even looking. Because what is it? There's a weight difference or something like that, I think is what I saw. If you like, if you're trying to watch out for that scam. Whoa. Yeah, I won't lie. Like, it hasn't happened to me because I haven't bought any packs of ammo, but it probably would work on me just because, like, that's what I do. I just quick buy a lot of things. The only thing I like look out for is like if I'm buying weapons, I'm looking for durability. If I'm buying armor, same. Oh, interesting. I thought it was just another weird like flea restriction to make it slightly more hardcore, but I suppose there could be no like an ulterior reason behind it. All right, let's go die. My guy is feeling the weight. Oh, I should have put a scope on this thing. Put a voodoo on it. Would have been disgusting. Somebody's already down at black. Okay. It ain't about the items, boss. Sorry. Good news, he got his stuff and got out. Dang. I feel bad. I killed the naked, didn't kill the next guy. The hip fire on that is a little wild, I'm not gonna lie. I saw sparks all over the place, not on the guy. uh the good news is the guy that was naked already hit the safe. Like, we know he got money. Oh yeah. Good kill, Izzy. Sorry to whoever. Oh, okay. No, I was hitting him. I was hitting him. Still alive though. Good for them. They just got a nice big box of stuff. Yeah, yeah, it was swinging like crazy for sure. I did not expect that so much, honestly. Otherwise, I would have just hit ADS, honestly. That was funny. All right. Back to our regularly programmed, irregularly scheduled programming. We'll try to loot and shoot now instead of just shoot. Clem, I don't remember. Did you ask for the controller overlay? I know somebody that like pops in here frequently does, or at least semi-frequently, but I don't remember who it was. What am I doing? Just put together a kit real quick. Was not you? Okay, fair enough. Right? I thought it was a little nifty. It'll definitely answer some questions like when people ask. Oh wait, I need to just buy all those. Can I fit all that? Okay, cool. We've been making space. That's the good part. All right. The one bad thing about the kits, it's always just cycling this stuff out, so it gets thrown into the inventory. Yeah, like so now when somebody asks, like I can show them when I hit the paddles what they do on the keyboard for the most part. Like one of the bumpers, the other bumpers, the down, like works out a little bit. Exactly. I was wondering how I was going to do that, but OBS just already had a plugin for the keyboards. So I was like, all right, the only thing it doesn't have, just because there's no way for it to do it, is those five. And then like I don't have the numpad up top there or anything like that. Like that's obviously a very shortened keyboard. So I might be able to find another way to do it, but like for now, that's an improvement in of itself, I think, and we're gonna stick to it. I will say, looking at this, joystick might technically have an advantage on WA, like on keyboard on movement. I don't know if you can move. Granted, you don't need to move in a circle all that often, but I don't know how easy it would be to tap those buttons that fast. I just need to refine the movement, you know? That's neat. Unfortunately, no. The controller's definitely if there was aim assist or something, I would agree, but no. I've played KBM before. A mouse is way better than what I'm doing at the very least. Like if the game was controller compatible, you'd probably be right, I would think, but I would have to hardly very very strongly disagree with recoil management being better on controller on this game specifically. Many other games, yeah, they definitely give the handicap benefit to controller and help them out, but specifically this game, nah. Partially just because of how hard it is to do, like, the micro adjustments or, like, hold down for the recoil properly. Because like, if I just hold straight down, it's actually too much. The gun will just aim at the ground. I can't just, like, hold oh, it hit the wrong button. Can't just, like, hold down while shooting to, mitigate recoil, unfortunately. Oh, oh, we got company. Lots of company.
Dude, please, bro. I just gotta go to black and get a task. My buddy
Uh,
has to stay alive, though.
all right. I'll let you guys run past. A nade doesn't sound like running a task. Hmm.
We might spare you if there's only one guy. How many people are in there?
You guys are the ones injured. I don't think you're sparing much of anything. If this controller player waxes both of you, though, like, that's on you. Blow that tank up so they can't use it.
Miss me, you faggot.
Oh no, I missed you. I'm using a joystick to aim. If you don't win, you suck.
Why?
Because I can.
Are you actually?
Yes, I'm actually streaming. Usually I don't say toxic shit either.
Give me your Twitch.
Firefight with a 6 is the G. Yeah. Weird. It's funny that whenever I bring up the controller, half the time people just want to see.
Yeah, I know. It's funny half the time you bring up the controller.
Hey, he's here. He's here. Yeah, got a controller over there.
Fucking kidding me?
Nah. 100% plan on a controller, boss. I'm trying to be the one of the first controller players to get Killer 7. Best run is 5 kills.
My buddy's comms, but that's great, bro.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Anyways, are you wanting to fight it or you want to be chill?
Nah, I'll let you go.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, and there they go. Okay. That time it sounds like they're actually taking off. At least one of them. See if the buddy stuck around to shoot me. He did not. They were honorable. They stuck to their word. Good guys. Good guys. Appreciate you, boss. For real. Literally, it's like hitting the pause button on the fight half the time. Oh. Hey, come back here. Come back here. If you're still watching, I got a LEDX for you guys. You guys were too chill to just have you walk off with nothing. Trimadol, nice. Guess they're already gone or they're too worried about their mission. Maybe they'll come back. We'll see. No way, some vitamins. I do kind of need to get out with those at some point. All right. Check these last couple of boxes. I'll hang out for like just a minute, see if they want to come back for this LEDX, you know? Be nice. Give it like 15 seconds. See if they're yelling over the comms. Hey, Ratchet. Okay. Take that. That's another trade for VSS for free, basically, there. 191. Ooh. Nice. All right. Well, if they're still here, good on them, I guess. But they're not shouting out for the Ledics, so we're moving on. They did have a mission they were working on. And we'll go ahead and try to get out with these vitamins real quick.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Gilla's resizing you as we speak. That's amazing. I love your comms. That's awesome. An accurate description of what happens when Tagilla enters the chat unexpectedly. How do other people how do other streamers survive more than one hit from that freaking sledgehammer? Like I saw a clip where Peanut looked like he took like 6 shots from it, and I swear to God, every time it hits me, it's just one shot. Like, is that like an ETG will help you survive that or something, or what? Two max? That's what I'm saying. Right? Neither do I most of the time. Like the only time I'm pre-stimming is literally these freaking uh Killer 7 attempts, you know, or Killer 7, whatever it is. These are like the first times I've ever pre-stimmed a fight. All right, good little money run. What am I doing? I'm doing that the slow way. Turn those vitamins in, see where that puts us on that mission. Don't sell that Zagustin. We'll keep that. Honestly, that's probably what I should do is basically just like, do like 2 money runs and then do an attempt. Like if I make enough to buy one of those good kits type thing, it'd be a solid way to slice this up essentially. Tasks. What is it? Crisis? Oh, yeah. There we go. Down to one more vitamin we need. We'll do one more. Oh, right. Do one more money run and then see if maybe another Killer 7 attempt. And I need to go get water. Think the most I've ever survived of Tagilla swinging that, sledgehammer at me was, like, probably, like, 6 swings, but none of them ever hit. I was just barely walking fast enough backwards that he was missing me. Go. Not enough space. Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, there it is. Okay. Get on your knees and accept your fate. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. BRB. uh, if he's got the drop on me that bad, yeah, I get it. But at the very least, I usually try to go out swinging. Not too big on the just accepting my fate situation there. Nice, nice. Back with plenty of time. Let's see here. We got a ram stick, a ratchet, and a lead X out on that one. That alone is basically 800 and something K. So it's basically at least a minimum of a mil, not including the Trimadol. Yeah, that's easily enough to run one of those big Chad kits, honestly. Especially using like a barter gun like the VSS. Hmm. Might have to unlock a few more plate options, but delayed again, huh? Weird. It has been a hot minute since I've had delayed runs. The game is dying. Excuse me. Right? Yep, yep. Can't be dressed up as Nicki Minaj. Everybody's going back to Fortnite. All right, we'll see what happens here. To be fair, that might not be much of a money run. 4 plate on both. Actually, we'll rock this for now. Might as well. Key card. Check dome real quick. Nada, that's fine. Oh, he almost got cooked. He knew I was coming. I wasn't sure he was there till I heard that first footstep, and he still, I guarantee he felt that. Oh, actually, Clam over here on the Twitch side of things, if he's still sticking around, knows a ton about SPT. He really enjoys it actually. One of the ones he plays a mod that's more like DayZ. I think he said it's called the Vagabond mod, where it's like the whole map is just it's an open like a sandbox almost like all the maps are combined together and you have to transit from one to the next and whatnot. So like if you wanted to go see therapist on ground zero, I think he said, you'd have to transit to therapist with all your valuables to sell and then transit back to get to your hideout. Like running all the way across the maps, finding the transits there and back and whatnot. And I got another buddy that really enjoys it as well. He said it's pretty awesome. That's just one of the mods though. There's also like regular Tarkov and like you just get to mod it up a little bit, make it my buddy doesn't play the Vagabond mod and he says it's basically Tarkov but you get to increase the like luxury, like the quality of life aspect of it a lot. So you definitely don't have to play that Vagabond mod. That's just one of the possibilities. I think he said you can mod like the range of items on the flea and stuff like that. Oh, is my game broken? I guess we won't see how damaged that guy was because I'm gonna Alt F4, but we saw plenty of blood on the wall behind him. We know he felt it. Let's boost back up. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink, I think. Coming back, coming back. For today it's a bang. I actually don't have. I'm not very picky. I'll drink pretty much anything. But the ones I do typically grab are probably Bang and Ghost. Right, it did not let me heal. Here we are. And then I did say I was probably going to run a Chad kit, so. Because that stuff paid for it. Can I get another Venturas? Sparters. 22 more minutes for that. Okay. 170 of 176. That should be fine. Where's it damaged? Eyes? Yeah, it'll be alright. Mod 4. Ooh, with the RMR. Honestly, that's a good sight. Good sight. A Monster Excalibur would actually be sick. What is it? SPP GS is 30 something pin? 35 pin? Yep. Okay. I don't think I can get anything better. Okay. Mm, Trader. Bralo. Probably need items here. Mm, okay. Grab 2 of those, obviously. Then need to figure out which ones of these are going to be 5 plate. Can't buy that. That's the side plate. That's 4. Side. That's 4, right? Barter. That's what I'm missing. Barter. Don't have that unlocked. It's at least level 5. It is. There we go. Throw a 4 in the back. We'll throw a Titan in the back. Need some taps. No, don't have any. Okay. We'll grab all those, honestly. Okay. SPP. Should have. What am I looking for? I know, I think I already used all of them. Looking for a chest rig real quick. Perfect. Right. Need the chest rig on first. Where'd that other side plate go? No. Why am I not surprised? Oh, I had a random 6-plate side plate. Fair enough. There's that. Grab another propitol. See if we can knock out another attempt here. Just in case. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's hope for a good spawn. Having your Excalibur made of monster cans would definitely be sick. I will say something surprisingly enjoyable is taking like the Any Means Orange bang and mixing it with like an orange juice or something. You didn't miss anything. I was just setting up the kit. We're trying another Killer 7 run. Thanks to that one run being over like a million ish. Figured might as well. What's up? How you doing, Tank? The one thing you might have technically missed is that I don't have any more of the good like 40 plus pin ammo for this gun, so now it's like 37 ish. So we'll see if it works as well. All right. It's definitely still good, but if somebody's got to have, oh, oh, where did I even get shot from? Doesn't matter. I think I ran right in front of somebody coming up those stairs, honestly. That was wild. Right, right. Sushi Master, good kill. But 37 pin is good, but also like in here, if somebody's rocking an Alton or something, to drive you up the wall. That's fair. I think it does usually tilt people if this happens to them. But like if somebody's rocking an Alton in labs and you only have 37 pin bullets, like I guess GG's most of the time, honestly. And I see Altons in here plenty often, so it's like it's definitely not something you want to rock. Uh, unless you have to. We'll rock a P90, I suppose. Do I need mags? I feel like I need mags. I do. But I got plenty of... Ooh, actually, you know what? Never mind a P90. Do I have a 5.7? Got the mags for it. Flea market. There we go. Want the one that looks like my gun at home. Now the mags. 30 rounders real quick. 191. 190 in that one. Well, yeah. Personal defense is definitely part of what it would do. I would probably actually grab the P90, well, PS90, or maybe like my probably grab the 458 SOCOM, honestly. Big blunt bullet. Does work. Uh Going out to the range with my guns is a very expensive event. I don't do it often enough because of it, but like the 458 SOCOM, I think that stuff's $1 a round right now. The 5.7 ammo is nearly $1 a round. Like, I think the last time I went to a range, I probably shot like almost $1,000 in ammo, maybe more. Like, it's not cheap. And to be fair, I've got a fairly small gun collection compared to a lot of people, but it's definitely an interesting collection. Run regardless of ammo. Fair. The 5.7's pricing definitely is rough, but honestly, the gun is a great gun. Like, it's probably one of the smoothest pistols I've ever shot, and I am so beyond happy with my purchase on that gun. Exactly. Yep. I took the time to like a year ago. I bought like a trigger, like weight measure, like tool, and I sat there and I got the trigger down to where it was a little bit lighter because that was like the one thing that was like could use improvement on the 5.7. So I think I dropped like a pound on the trigger pull. Nothing crazy. It's still over like 3 pounds, I think, because it's like a 4.5 pound trigger pull or something like that. Whatever it is, I took like a half pound to a pound off of it, and like it's so smooth now. Like, I'm not gonna say best decision ever, but it was a really good decision. Thing shoots even smoother than before, which is rough to beat. Um, I think it was like 3.5, honestly. I'll have to look it up again. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it's as heavy as it's allegedly supposed to be. But when I put the tool to it, it fit right up there with the like the advertised specs, whatever they were. Damn. Resi is empty. Get over here, grab a gun. Grab two, actually, since I didn't have one. I wonder if they lightened it for the newer gen as well. I know they were coming out with a new generation of it. because I've got the Mark II, just like what this one's gonna be. Because what is it, the FDE? They might have done the coloring on the Gen 2 with both, but I know I think Gen 1 only came out in the FDE, and then the Mark II was the one that I think had both for an option. Not sure there. Hey, our one vitamin we need. Okay, 4.4 to 7.87 pound. Holy crap, a 7-pound trigger pull would have been wild. Definitely glad it wasn't that heavy. Yeah, allegedly, according to Google, obviously the internet's never wrong, so obviously take it with a grain of salt. 4.4 to 7.8 pounds is the stock trigger pull on a 5.7. It doesn't feel that bad though. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel that bad. But when I did put the scale to it, it did come out to like a 4 point something. I think mine was like a 4.5, 4.6. Hey, O-scopes, let's go. It also has a little bit of a long trigger though, so you have some leverage to work with. Oh, we got company. Maybe. Might just be running by. There are a lot of footsteps on metal. Another O-scope, cool. Do I have a grenade? I do not have a grenade. All right, we were in the bulletproof room. Got what we want put away. Still looking for your defib? That's rough. What you need to engage the blades of a mower for real. It's definitely a lot heavy. Like I genuinely don't think it feels like that much, but the scale did say it was 4.5 pounds. But yeah, no, that was like my one. It's not even that big of a complaint because it's still smooth. But that was like my one super minor complaint. I'm over here, boss. Ah. If I won that, it would have been funny. Also, but that's part of why I don't wear ears in this game. Like, guy had ears and he couldn't hear my footsteps or something. Died to desync. That's funny. Because he was still looking all over the place, or maybe he thought one person would be ratting and the other was making noise. I don't know. But they don't seem to make a huge difference for me. Today's the day, Jed. You're gonna find your defib today, I believe. While often factory set closer to 6 pound, many users report a crisp break, and specialized aftermarket services can reduce this to between 3.25 and 4 pounds. So yeah, factory. A lot of people say 5 to 6 pounds is what it comes from the factory, which feels crazy. But nah, the gun's a good gun though. I will say the trigger on the PS90 could use some work. I might just need more time shooting it, but I would say that thing could use a little bit more work. Oh god. Just whiffing all my box shots there. Toss that. All right. Now we'll do a P90 run. Mags. Sure. Load. We'll do a mag of 190. 191. No. Can I buy more of these? Have they oh hey, my lab scores. Nope. Alright. We'll check on those in a bit. Night and day. It's fair. You know, I should take the time to take that scale to like all of my triggers just to see where they sit. Need a card and a backpack. Grab that. Full dragon egg. Could probably do with putting a different side on this, but oh well. Yeah, 100%. So I even put up an overlay on the screen for people. So I figured out how to do it literally last night. But my paddles, popping off buttons. One of them is a D-pad button because the D-pad's a different button. But this is what I run around with. And yet, I've still been accused of hacking twice. And once on a clip trying to get Killer 7 where I got 5 people, I got accused of walls. And then somebody else in game on stream accused me of having soft aim hacks. Right? Guy looks like a dickhead. Honestly. He always just looks so mad. All right, let's go. Where we spawn? How you doing today, not Kappa? And here. All right. We'll go check mini med, I guess. Dome. See if there's a LEDX in it. See if I die real quick. All right. Gonna go push towards yellow. We'll go push the fight, honestly. Damn. Got one, couldn't get the second. Oh well, he felt it. Jungle Boy, good kill. No idea who I killed. Right, exactly. Can't be mad if I got one out with me. Let's be honest, I'm never mad at this game. I think the closest thing I've been to mad is just shocked. Like, I think I've had one kill where I was like, "That felt really sus." And genuinely, I just don't know if there was an angle to shoot me from or not. Let's see here. AK-12. Can I actually fit this stuff in my stash right now? I've bought so much stuff, I need to organize again. Okay, cool. Load this up. I apparently need to get some 5.45 ammo stashed up. What's BSGS? Is that the good stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. 45, 42. Okay. We actually want to stack it in that order. Cool. And I even do all my inventory management on controllers, even though that would probably be a lot easier on the like KBM2, but I mean, technically everything would be better on KBM. Tarkov derangement syndrome. Right, right. Instead of being mad at everything, though, the reason I'm deranged is because I'm just numb to the death. It's an addiction. I just don't have enough hours to prove it. That's definitely not because I definitely do play other games. This just feels like one of the better ones to stream. Like I don't know how much traction I'd get on something like Windrose and whatnot. Ascended past the rage for real. That actually happened on other games. Like Call of Duty and whatnot is where the rage used to be, and then I've just, gotten past it. Probably with age, honestly, Moved into my 30s and it's like, okay, it's just a game. Oh, let's go. This is either going to be like a 20-second raid or I'm going to get a lot of money. Maybe both. Woo! Wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way here. Somebody might have already killed him? Shot a plant and then a dead body, I think. Whatever. If I die here. Oh my god. I got caught on the doorway twice. Fake. Just in case. Didn't set up our tripwire. Tragic. Not hearing anybody push us. We're fine. Or something. Ramstick, cool. No, there's something over here. Oh, teapot, right? Put that away. Nothing else. Nothing here, nothing there. I'm curious how that guy's dead. Grab a poster. Check filing cabinet, and then I guess we'll go check that body. Might as well be greedy. But I don't think I killed them. Probably gonna die to whoever did, though. Oh, there's some shots. Okay. That was weird. Hello. Your container gives us a wrist slot so we can wear gold. Oh, that'd be sick. Not gonna lie. Hello. How's it going?
Shit.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's some chads at kitchen.
Oh, yeah, yeah. One of them's dead over there, too.
Well, how do you know that?
Because I ran over there and shot, I think, a dead body. I don't know.
Well, I saw one. He's off, and the other's to yellow helmet, so I don't know what to do.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, if you want to run in here, I'll pull my knife out. We can try to be friendly. I'll push them, honestly, if you want.
Yeah, sure, why not? You got a teammate?
Do I have a what?
You got a buddy?
No, no, I'm solo. I'm solo. I'm I'm actually gonna go push those guys. Best of luck, bud.
Yeah, I said we can do it.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Running downstairs. See if I get shot in the back here. Trust. That our buddy? You still alive, boss? I don't want to shoot that guy, but also, like, I don't think that's our buddy. How's it going?
Oh, yeah, I'm your buddy. I'm your buddy.
Okay, you're the one behind me, Kit. Other guy's dead? Hello? Oh, God, nope. It's the...
Yeah.
Oh, you are still alive. Thank God. I thought I just shot you. Oh, you're... Okay, okay. One dead in kitchen.
Okay, hold up.
Yep. I thought I just shot him. I totally...
I'm gonna run in there. I'm running in there.
Okay, I'm running in there from top. I'm running in from top. I'm glad I didn't shoot him. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Nope. Ah. Good luck to our buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was the one running in for half a second. I thought I just waxed him. That was awesome. The random team ups, you know? He did take a second on the comms. It caught me off guard. Oh, we did some damage though. He's probably got that other guy dead to rights. If he put like I know he was pushing with me. Ooh, he does have a spear though. He's still alive. Guy's pretty cooked though. I'm glad I didn't shoot him in the back of the head when I had the chance though. Cuz that definitely almost happened. Oh, wrong encryption. All right. Might be killing the game and booting it back up. Oh, game killed itself. Uh Hey, how's it going? Oh, no thank you. I appreciate it though. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. We had a decent run there, I think. I got a Bitcoin as well. Yeah. Good run. Toss the intel. Key there. Okay. Labs AK-12 again. I guess we'll grab a bunch of these. And see if I can get that armor again. Yeah, decent enough shape. All right. That was like the last of my good ammo for this, though, I think. Yeah, 28. I don't want to rock that. Not in labs. Yes. Oh, no, wait. Is this decent? Yeah, this is the good stuff. Okay, that's still good stuff. Let's go. All right. Back in. Hopefully our buddy won that fight. We'll see. Actually, we probably never will, but Oh, it's a little light show. Oh, hey, we should have a VSS that's purchasable at this point. We have a actually we don't even need a good run. That last run was a good run. We'll do another Killer 7 attempt. I won't lie, it's really hard to trust in this game though. Like running out in front of that guy the entire time, I'm like, yep, there's always the chance I'm just getting shot in the back of the head. What's up, Joey? How you doing? What do you mean why? Well, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I was still teamed up with somebody by the end there that didn't shoot me in the back of the head. So hold on. What do you mean why did I betray you? Was it a two stack? Were you guys a two stack? Oh shit. Okay, my bad. I only heard the one voice, so I thought you guys were just a one stack. I am so sorry, bro. Legitimately, when I killed you, I was like, wait, did I just kill my homie? Like, I am so sorry, dude. I heard your one guy still say like he was still alive, so I was like, okay. And like his voice was coming from behind me. I I am so sorry. Legitimately, my apologies. Like I was literally just talking about how hard it is to trust in this game because I was worried about like maybe getting my head blown off while running in front of your guy. You were this okay. Oh, are you? Oh, bro. That's awesome. Uh sorry about that. I'd actually found a Ledex I'd wanted to hand off to you guys for being so chill. But I assumed you'd already ran off far enough where you'd left the stream. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry, bro. You saw it? Okay. God. Oh, you still had to log. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You weren't logged in, so you couldn't say anything. That's rough. Yeah, I absolutely would have hung around had I gotten like any kind of response or if I'd heard you guys running back screaming. I am so sorry for betraying you. Didn't realize you guys were a two stack. Heard the homie's voice behind me, so I was like, all right, that can't be guy in kitchen. uh Legitimate mistakes. GG's, GG's. Did your guy get the other guy I tagged up down there? I know the one down in hangar should have been hurting pretty bad. He and I had a good little tussle there before he finally dropped me. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. Good shit. GG's, guys. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. That sucks. Unfortunately, I think we just chalked that one up to shit happens. Wait, you guys were three? Wait, are you talking about me, you, and him, or like you guys have three? Four count? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I only knew I was teamed up with one guy. That's so unfortunate. I almost blew your homie's head off when I turned the corner out of kitchen. I look right and I'm like, is that you? And then I hear two voices. I'm like, okay, one of them is him, one isn't. And I just went with where it sounded like it was coming from. Uh well, that could have been even more awkward. See if I die here. Did I get everything? I'll put that away. Rush out here to a yellow and die, and then I'll do a killer 7 attempt. Right? I know there's not many of us out there. I'm hoping maybe I'll be the first person to be able to get killer 7 on controller. I don't know if it's been done yet or not. No lie, that would be like the stream title for like 3 weeks. There might be somebody in front of me here. I just think it'd be a sick achievement to have. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. That way you can at least give me the heads up. Cause yeah, I'm down to team up with you guys again if we run into each other. You guys seem pretty chill and whatnot. And now that I know there's 3 of you, there's yep, that's a good peek. Ooh. I don't think I want to peek that spot again.
Lift sector air prisoners.
Now that I know there's 3 of you, a lot less chance of a TK. Good luck on your guys' next raids, though. Zoom it in a little bit, but we don't want to go full 6, I don't think. Ooh, he was ready. Victor Naden. Good kill, good kill. Pain and anguish. Honestly, that sounds like a good nickname for Killa and Tagilla. All right. Time for another attempt. Did I get anything? Yeah, blue folders. Nice. That was actually also a pretty decent run. Okay. Ventores. Try it again. There we are. Toss those on. Do I have another respirator hanging out right now? No? Okay. What's crazy is the respirator is definitely cheaper than the Binti helmet, whatever that one's called. 180. Because the face shield for that one's usually 100k on its own, sometimes 120. The helmet's another 100, and then the nape protector is like 35. Freaking wild. There's that. Toss that. We need mags for it real quick. Those ones are 42. What are these ones? 34. Okay. We'll buy all those for that price. Okay. SPP. SPP. Then I need to buy some ammo. Should have done that while I was here. See if I just get slammed the moment I get into the game again. Chest rig, chest rig. Let's see if I can get one of the big armors first, real quick. Thor should be refreshed, I would think. Yep, perfect. All right. So then a chest rig, we can just grab like a micro of some sort. I'll just grab this one. That's like my go-to for it. Cool. Meds. Grab a couple of those just in case. We're just gonna grab regular grenades. We don't want to rock the really good nades for tripwires here. Yeah. Appreciate you for being around, Jed. I hope you have a good one. Hopefully we catch you on another one soon. Appreciate you for being around for so long. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Take it easy, boss. 5 plates. I want 5 plates. Do I have 5 plates? 4, 4, 4, 4. I just need 1. There we go. Grab these. And then I need my Houston and Propitol. All right, here we go. Another Killer 7 attempt. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, doing the injectors first. Almost got us killed here last time. Grab his gun real quick. See what ammo he was rocking. Mod 4, let's go. Okay, any meds? Good, all good. We'll go ahead and get our arm back real quick. Could keep regenning long enough to get it mostly full health. That guy already dropped one guy, which is problematic. Honestly, at that point, do I just reset and go again? Pop down and out here. Nope, we'll take his mod 4, get out, set up again.
Sempre era feed e destrói.
That's a good gun. You'd be used for our next attempt. We'll just do another run. He's already dropped one guy. Chances of finding another 6, slim to none. But the value of that gun is already massive, so we'll take it. Repair, reset, go again. We'll just use that one with the Zabrala when we get it. That right there's part of the reason I don't loot bodies usually when I do these runs, though. Like, found his gun, decided I wanted that more. Oh, I did kill 2. Let's go. Damn it. I killed both of them. Wonder if it was the nade or something that got the other guy. Unfortunate. Oh well. Or at least I killed 2. He might have killed that guy, and maybe I dropped somebody else, whatever. Okay. Mod 4 gets to go up in a box. We reload our ammo and go again. That's unfortunate. Load. Load. Kind of funny, though. Repair. Dang. That thing chunked through that armor pretty quick. Repair the helmet, too. Okay. Grab some injectors again. Go again. That's funny. Did not realize I killed 2 on that. Tragic. Right. Need a key card. What? No way. Speaking of, those are probably done. There we go. Off to the lab. Alright. This time, no matter what gun we get, we're going to keep going off of a body just because, like, we just put away a mod 4. We're more than happy with that. I actually just ruined it right there. That right there was going to be my Killer 7 run. I didn't grab any nades. Oh well. We'll be alright without them. Oof. Probably just a death here. Jesus. Whoa! Feel healing, cool. Pop that up a little bit. One down. Decent nade throw. He's underneath. Ooh. Good kill, good kill. That guy's good. Kept doing the peeks and the pop, popping out and trying to shoot where he'd seen me last. Good stuff. Gotta keep it moving for those. Hey, died to desync. I got him earlier. Excuse me. Sorry about that. What time is it? All right. I think I'll sell off the stash and probably kill the stream after this one. Good kill, desync. Put on a kit just cause it'll also help clear the stash some. Ignore. There we go. At least cleared a little bit. But let's see where we stand. Definitely in the positive. 360. Couple of RAM sticks. We'll hold on to that because we'll use it as a trade. Turn all these in. 20K. Way better than what they sell for. 25. Must be like all the guys prestiging or something is why that stuff's selling again. Organize that. Tramadol. 70. SJ1. And the Meldonin. Mm, 69. Nice. 105. 55. Should sell. And try 65K again. And then everything else we'll sell to the traders real quick. Therapist. Open. Okay. 2.1 there. Peacekeeper. We'll sell this book. And the SSD. Diary. Diary. Make a little bit of money from him. Ragman for the poster. Back to therapist for what's left over here. Yep, and Ragman actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted. $25.2. We're definitely up a couple mil. We've purchased a lot of stuff today, so not bad. Being up 2 mil and having spent a lot of money, which some of it is still clearly sitting here. Good with, especially with how many, yeah, those VOGs. It's a good chunk. So we are up quite a ways. Appreciate y'all for hanging out, and we will catch y'all later.